What's up, everybody? How we doing? So, last time we didn't do much. That's not true. We fixed the iron farm and we learned a little bit of redstone and it was fantastic. Today I want to do a few things. I need resources, but I don't want to put them here. But I need resources. We also, off in that direction, is well out of render distance at the moment, is a Badlands or a Mesa, if you know what that is. And I want to visit that. But what would you like me to start with? Would you like me to go mining a little bit, or would you want me to go over to the Mesa / desert? What are we feeling? And while you're debating amongst yourselves, how you doing on this fine hump day? We're almost there. We're just over that hump. We're leading down into the end of the week finally. Tomorrow is my Friday. Hooray, hooray. Can't wait for that. It's going to be nighttime here shortly. I need to remember to actually pick up my bed once I sleep. Actually, before I sleep, let's go grab some meat. Because if we go on this adventure over to the deserts and whatnot, probably going to want some meat. Don't know what kind of stuff we're going to come across. Might as well stuff a few more cows in here. No, is that it? All right. That's a lot of meat. All right, set that to cook and then I will sleep. Right. For a second there, I half worried that I didn't have coal. So I'm debating about whether or not I want to, and when I go do the mining portion, I'm debating on whether or not I want to start my tunnel over in the new area, or if I just want to go down into this area and plop down chests in the new area. Something I need to decide on. So what are we feeling? Are we feeling a little bit of adventure, or are we feeling a little bit of mining? Oh, this is going to take a minute. Split that. Yeah. No, I'm asking, between exploring and mining, which are we feeling like? Because I will do either. I will do both at some point, but which one's first? Pick up the bed. I don't think I need flint and steel. Let's check out if I can get some good enchantments while we wait. Tilly might be stirring a little bit. Well, oh, you know what? Hold on. Before we do that, I have plenty of leather. We can make more books and bookshelves. Get some higher enchants. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I need to mine either. I just feel like I need resources. I suppose it's not necessarily just mining, but like gathering resources. So like chopping wood, for example, I'm going to need that. I know I'm going to need a lot of deep slate because I'm going to build the perimeter of the fort, if you will, out of that. So that I'm going to need a lot of that. Yeah, well, all right. So we got that. I need to go grab the leather out of this chest over here. Oh, news for anyone watching that isn't Butterfly. Butterfly actually already knows this. I have emotes that are on the way. The artist sent me their first draft. For the most part, they're pretty cute. They're pretty fun. Just some minor adjustments that I was hoping for. I gave them that information. Oh, Billy wants out. You want out? Yeah. Sound barrier is now up. Now that the cat has left the premises. I did make the emote order before they announced the drastic increase in slots. So I only ordered 10. I'll come up with some other ones somewhere down the line. I don't know what other ones I would want just yet. I wasn't really thinking of ordering that many. But yeah, we have emotes coming. And depending on how quick the artist can turn them around, they might be here for Friday. Not sure if I'm going to stream Friday, but probably going to need more than that. Yeah, I can make one more. I think they're... I asked for them to be on a little bit of a cuter side because, you know, I want to have fun with them. All right, what was it? 15 bookshelves, was it? Is that right? That's right. I don't know if that's 50. That's not anywhere near 15, but it means I have higher enchants now. I guess let's kind of waste a little bit of experience here. Why not? Put something on there. What's up with all these Bane of Arthropods? Oh yes, fortune on a stone shelf. Gimme. Sharpness 3. How about we go down to the spider spawner real quick and just get a little bit of experience. Yeah, so we have 10 emotes coming. We have a GG one, we have a hype one, we have a raid one, we have a high one, and then we have like 6 other random ones. Blurb should be working. Hold on. let me test it. If I can, you know, do a thing here. Can I play it just fine by myself? Oh, that's loud. Oh, that's loud. I have a feeling that didn't come through in OBS. Still only bits as an op. All right. We're doing this live real quick. See if I can figure it. I'm assuming that didn't come through. I noticed that it was on my browser channel instead of where it's supposed to be going through. So I don't think you heard it. Oh, you know what? Because I did it through a browser, that's why. Didn't see or hear. Okay. That's... I'm trying this in a different manner because the way I had it set up before was it's supposed to go through OBS, and then OBS is supposed to send the audio through, but it doesn't seem to be doing that. So I'm going to change it up slightly and see if that works. It says that it's already there. Okay. Wait. Okay. The scene is on there. Titancraft is down? Really? So it just hard crashed. It like it rebooted at, you know, like 18 minutes ago and just didn't come up, or what? Okay, I want to see this working. Let's... That did not. How do I test you? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I can remove the cost entirely for the testing purposes. How about that? Can I do that? Can you do the redemption nice, the channel points redemption?
Nice.
Okay, you should have heard that. And oh,
nice.
Okay, so this actually has a size to it. How about that? It's now centered. Let's try that again. And let me see if I can remove the cost of one of the things. I know there was a way to alter the cost of them. I just don't know. I don't remember where that was.
Nice.
Nice. Which channel points? Nope. That's not it. Where are they? I don't personally like Blurp's main page because like I have sounds selected, but they're not showing me the sounds. They show me an activity log. They have a Blurp status. I can turn it off, but where are my sounds? Sorry. Ah, here we go. Okay. I found it. Yeah, so the other cost is there still. I don't know why it's not allowing those to be a thing. I don't know if you have to have a Blurp account in order to have those or not. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the cost of taco. Don't have to hit save anywhere. Okay. Go ahead and hit refresh and check Blurp. If Taco Rain is available, let me know if it has a cost or not, because to me it's showing as NA, which means it should cost nothing. If it is there and it costs nothing, go ahead and play it. I wanna see this. Okay. Wonder how long it takes to update then. See if I refresh my page, will that trigger it? Yeah, it's still showing NA to me. Let me see if I refresh my own stream. Yeah, it's still showing up. And that's playing through my browser, so that's not good. Maybe it's gonna take a moment because on my end it shows up as free. I hope it's not one of those things where I have to like end the stream do it. There's a play on stream sound, but for raining tacos, it gives an error. Huh. Okay. Maybe I have to refresh something. One second. Sharing with bits not supported for the sound. That doesn't make any sense. Because, Yada, I believe that was one of the ones that you used the first time, right? And it just didn't show up on stream. Is that right? I'm not sure when it's going to refresh, but it is showing as 0 on mine. I don't know. For now, don't use them, maybe. I don't want you to spend points if it's not going to work, and I don't want to... I want to test it, but I don't want to test it via forcing money, so... Alright, now let's get down to business. I was gonna go to... Did I pass it? Actually, was not. I was fully distracted. Yep, did pass it. Okay. Now we'll sit here and we're gonna... where's the sounds? We're gonna turn down hostiles a little bit here so that way the spiders aren't going crazy. I don't see an option for me to test it through not my browser, though. Like, I can do all sorts of testing, but all the sounds come through the browser, and I don't want it to do that. I need it to go through OBS. I don't think I can give bits to myself. Well, there's a way you can submit suggestions for which ones to add, apparently. That's pretty cool. I haven't actually done that on any of the streams where I saw people using Blurp. Let's see. Settings? Nope, that's not what I want. Library. Nope, that's not good. Yeah, it's not really showing what I want it to show, but that's fine for now, I suppose. The nice works, and we saw the graphic pop up for that. It's just a little bit of a notification. Yeah, that's not too bad on experience. You know, this killing floor actually worked out a little bit better than what I have on Titancraft. I may have to adjust it slightly. Has that come back up yet? That's been down for a minute if it hasn't. It's up now. Did their mods give any indication as to what happened? Did somebody end up causing it to crash, or was it just something? Or fix something? You know, this is actually going to take a minute. I wonder if I should go try to do the zombie ones. Just said Java was blowing up, assuming he did a full reboot. Hopefully it's nothing malicious, and hopefully it was just like some sort of hardware or software weirdness. Really? You think a farm? I mean, I guess if there's like an overload of entities, that could be a problem. You know, I wonder if I should update this to be 3 wide with the iron bars. Encourage them to see me more, maybe. This is going to take forever to get the 16 experience or 26 levels if I wait this long. This is fun. Kind of want to go find the other farms real quick because that's not kind of producing what I was hoping it would produce. I can remember where the spawners. There's not the spawner that I want. It's just a spider. I'm trying to find. Hi, Shioto. Thanks for the lurk. I'm trying to find the Skelly spawner, which I know is in one of these long hallways. This. Yeah, I just went in a circle there. Whoops. Do I go up? Not that way. This is going to be hectic to get back out again. Like I said last time and the time before that, and probably every time after this, I get lost in these things really easy because they all look, the pathing looks all the same. Too similar. All of this because I want that sharpness 3. I'm going in circles. All right. Let's just pull this out and kind of dig our way to it. We are looking for the skeleton spawner. I need to go to 1095. Let's do that. 1095. Next up is Y39, so it's going to be down 1, but I need to go negative a lot. So this way. This is how you brute force it. Just dig your way to it. Ah, look at that. Let's see. How are we going to make this work? One, two, three, 4, right? Is that right? 4 air blocks, or is it 3 air blocks? I can never really remember. I think it's 4. Nope. Gonna have to match. I do have a bucket on me, so I can at least find a place to grab some water. And maybe I need to go on my way back out a little bit here and mark my way. I wonder. I didn't really necessarily think about this. But the new area that I want to build in, I'm not really sure where in that area I'm going to start the tunnel down into a new mine. Because if I think about it, I think like north, almost all of one side is basically just water. So I'm going to get to that rather quickly. I guess I might just have to like make a basement in the house or some sort and then use that. That'll be straight on. All right. That. Go grab some water. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's make some andesite for our way back. Already lost. Oy. That's the others. Did I choose the? Is it? Yeah. That's the skelly spawner. That's definitely not the way. Ah. Okay, go. All I wanted was 26 levels, and this is what I'm going through. Actually, it was closer to -10, I think it was. So somewhere. No, it was this way. I'm half tempted to say screw the levels for right now. Just say. You know, didn't I say that I was gonna take the coordinates of the entrance to this place? Didn't I say that? Did I do that? No, I did not. Fantastic. So, is progress happening on the murder arena? Are folks on and doing that? You were distracting me with blurb? What? Were you using blurb? Oh. Okay. Then I'm missing something. You were distracting me. Right. That's not the one that I want. Nope, that's That's death. Okay. This is familiar. Is it this way? Murder stuff won't happen until later. Yeah, probably. No, it's gotta be this way. Why did I make that long tunnel? Like, what is that? Well, this is that's the way up. I didn't make a way down. I should have. Darn it! I should have added a water bucket there, because that's supposed to be the center of where the spawners are. Alright, I'm gonna block this off so I stop coming down here. Dead ends are going to get written off. Swear. Ah. Okay. Real quick, before I forget, let me line M 1099 negative 1099. I'm not gonna have enough space. Oh, kind of got enough space. There. All right. Let's go down. That spawner. Oh, hello there. Skelly spawner was at negative, sorry, 39. So if we go up, this is relatively close to that. I just need to go really negative from here. And I can basically run straight to it. This is probably going to come in below it. Let's make sure I can see. This world is meant to be like long term, and hardcore and whatnot. But I want to play this so much that I want to play it off stream just to be able to play it. But at the same time, I want that record of me being there just in case, you know, something happens and I die. Right, there's the floor. Okay, now which side did I make? Okay, let's put that back. Should be right there. Perfect. Good. All right. Now that we're clear on that, Minecraft. Yes, Minecraft. We are currently. I'm trying to set up the skeleton spawner at least a little bit. I know there was water somewhere in there, but I'm not trying to fight to figure out where it was. There's a sharpness 3 chilling on the enchanter for my diamond sword, and I kind of want that. I'm not on iron. No, I didn't die. I only play this on stream. The last time I streamed was last week, or Monday, sorry. But yeah, I don't get the chance to play this all that much. So it's only like, you know, 3 hours here, 3 hours there, maybe 4, maybe 5. Today's probably going to be a 3.5, maybe 4. So not a whole lot of time. And, you know, since I'm such a noob, yeah, no, today was actually meant to be adventure time over at the Mesa. And I just haven't quite gone over there. Because I want to get a little bit of enchant on my sword, maybe. Let's get some. I need another bucket. I have one chilling here with lava in it, but I kind of don't want to waste that. That's not enough. I have some iron that I can cook. So yeah, on the way home, last time when I streamed, we came home and I just happened to look over to my right side, which I think, hold on. Yeah, off to the north, somewhere over there, I saw a mesa. Do you ever just say bucket like Pauly Shore? I am so terrible with references. Can you explain that? Is that a PH kind of thing? Like a why do I have that in my inventory? Let's drop that off for now. One more bucket. All right, next question. Who is Pauly Shore? Should I know this name? I am also very bad with names. I have never been able to, like, aside from the really popular faces and like celebrity names, I am not good with recalling names and what they mean. So Jersey Shore? I have never watched Jersey Shore. I have only heard the most heinous things about that show. Biojump. Just Google. Okay. No, not true. Hey, you know, people tried. Is there like a torch there or something? I can't. There it is. Boop. No, I want that. No. Right. Need a crafting bench. How many crafting benches do you think will craft throughout the existence of this world? It's probably going to be a lot. Let's see if we do that. In the Army now is another popular one. Now, no, is that a TV show? From the ages of, I don't know, let's say 2010, 2011. I have not had cable TV. So I don't know if that's like a part of a show, but I definitely did not. I did not see that. Okay, this is a skeleton spawner, so it's not going to spawn any babies. So if I do... mob aggro, does it have to be like, does it have to see my eyes, or does it just have to see my body to be able to shoot me? Like, will the skeleton be able to shoot me this way? We'll keep that one active. I think for now we're just gonna block that off like that. Let's make some stairs. How about that? So that way I don't have issues getting out and in. I think I'm just gonna try this, and if it happens to go bad, then it happens to go bad. Yeah. So I don't think this is a good killing floor right now. Let's cut off some of that spawn real quick. So why are they all spawning with enchanted bows? Where? I think I need to take this floor down, actually, is what I need to do. I need to be below. I think this should work. right? They might be able to shoot me for a little bit. Actually, I just do that. Yeah, let's do that. Much better. Already more experience. Alright, I'm gonna let that spawn for a little bit. Yeah, we're also getting some useful bones out of this too. Why is that not a reason to know who Pauly Shore is? Okay, but like even in the 90s or even the early 90s, I was never really too familiar with the names of actors and actresses. I mean, so, okay, I say I'm not familiar with names, but faces might be a different story. I can usually remember a face if I've seen it. So I can Google Pauly Shore real quick. Just as long as, you know, it's not gonna, like, be bad. I'm gonna check out the IMDb. Wait, how are you gonna sit there and tell me that not... Hold on. A lot of the content that Pauly Shore has currently is TV series. In like the newer years, that is. Yeah, there's a whole lot of TV series, even in the 90s. All the experience. This is nice. You were... What does Pauly Shore got to do with being a stoner? Are some of the movies or shows that he's been in then, like, right up that alley? Because I was very much not part of that crowd. I had friends that were, so my friends might know. Okay, maybe that's why I don't know. But again, there's a whole lot of TV series in this. And when I mentioned not having cable from 2010 and onward, but even before that, I didn't really watch a whole lot of cable. I watched like sci-fi stuff at night with my parents and my brother. I mean, aside from that, I didn't really watch a whole lot. Is there does Pauly Shore have anything on Netflix currently? Because for the time being, or Amazon Prime, for the time being, I do have Netflix, but I canceled it. So later this month, it's getting axed. So I mean, if if there's something that I can watch, maybe something recent, I might throw it on in the background a little bit later and just give it a go. Hey, this experience is coming around. My sword is getting really low though. All right, I'm gonna start paying attention here. So far, every single one of these have spawned with an enchanted bow. Okay, that one did not. Oh, Futurama? Dude, there's so many episodes of Futurama, though. I watched some of those. I will say that I watched more South Park when I was younger than I did Futurama. Futurama... Oddly enough, that was on a time frame that I just couldn't watch, but South Park was. If that makes any sense. Hey, what are the odds of these skeletons dropping their bows? Does anyone know? Right now I don't have looting, but I'm assuming looting has something to do with it. Scroll all the way back up to the top of Pauly Shore's IMDb list. Let's see. He's in Pinocchio. The Court Jester. My Sweet Monster has a pretty bad rating. Pinocchio has a bad rating. The Court Jester has a decent rating, apparently. Wait, it came out this year? It's an uplifting, heartwarming short film that blends humor, inspiration, and a touch of whimsy. Oh, it's only 10 minutes. Okay. He plays Richard Simmons? Really? He's in the Russian Pinocchio mockbuster, not the actual recent Pinocchio. Yeah, right. The recent Pinocchio film looks a little bit higher quality than what the image is for that. Bio. Let's do a control F for that. Bio. Are you spelling that right? Because Biodome's not coming up. Oh, it's Bio Dash. Oh, that's a 1996 film. Let's check this out. Okay, I can see how this is a stoner flick. Kind of reminds me of Dude, Where's My Car a little bit. In one of the images that's there. We almost have 26 levels. All right, Yada, thanks for that. My sword is gone. I guess it's gonna be an axe. Hey. Oh, I actually got a chest piece too. Blast protection. I was kind of hoping for... I was thinking about this earlier today, actually. Golden boots might be somewhat useful, or maybe a golden helmet. So that way I can get, like, fire protection on it. And then when I'm in the nether, I can use that. What I don't know off the top of my head is whether or not boots or the helmet has more armor. Because whichever one has the least armor is the one that I think that I want to switch over to in gold. I might give Biodome a look. It definitely screams 90s stoner movie. That's for sure. Come on, Skellies, where are you? They getting stuck. One more. And then we can go get at least sharpness 3. Enchanted. Meh. I did get another bow. I can repair my bow. That's good. Bow. It's another bad bow. Should I redo my enchants on my armor before I go? That's a question.
I've been drinking Kool-Aid, cameras like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie.
Right, there's 3 skeletons here. Let's see if that's going to be enough experience.
In our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes.
Yep, that's enough. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna take all this junk with me so that way I'm not just dropping it down here. This will get us a new sword. Maybe with the leftover stuff that I actually do have, I can get a new set of cheaper stuff. All right, but before... No, let me clear my inventory real quick.
I still got my friends, they've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side.
Mob drops. All right, so now, before we actually do this, I'm going to jump over to the BRB screen and take a little bit of a stretch. I've been live now for about an hour and a half. I think it's time for a break. I'll be right back.
But now I learn too much cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
Had to fill up on some water. I got some homemade. It's not really homemade. It's lemonade and Kool-Aid packet mixed drink. Yum. Oh, right. Lapis. No! I failed so hard. My hand slipped. No. Dude, that's pain. Hey, silk touch. I will take that. Oh man, that pains me. I grinded for that level and then I accidentally clicked on the level 2 one. That sucks. You know what? Let's do a little bit of enchanting on other stuff, shall we? Yep, that's super exciting. Not. I don't have any iron over here. I should grab that at some point. Actually, I have enough for a pick. Just barely. We'll give that an enchant, and then I guess then we'll go out and about. I should clear up my inventory a little bit because this is kind of crowded, I would think. Yeah. I want to keep all the arrows with me. I want to keep the book with me. I should put one bucket away and grab some water. That's probably what I'll do here. Want to take the shield. Don't think I need all the stone shovels. I'll just toss one away for now. Shears can stay here. Oh, maybe I should combine that actually. Yeah, we'll do that. I think what I'm gonna do now is just go over to the biome and let's see what we can get. I'll take a chest boat at the very least, so that way we can have another inventory's worth. All right. Watch this biome be like super tiny. Because I didn't see a whole lot of it. I actually think I saw more desert up front than I did that. Oh yeah, so this biome that we're looking at right now, this biome intrigues me for multiple reasons. So to me, this looks like a savanna because that is acacia wood, but I'm used to savannas being like tall and mountainous, and it doesn't seem like these ones are. Okay, now it might still be on the horizon, actually. Let's do Anyway, it's the savannas. Savannas in Badlands, which is where I'm going to be going, the Badlands, are supposed to spawn armadillos. Now, I have experimental features turned on, but I don't know if the armadillo and the items that it drops are in that experimental thing. See, there's the mesa / Badlands, and there's the desert. Oops. I'm hoping that we can find something fun. Find something fun and not death would be fantastic. Hey, that's a village. Another village. Weirdly enough, I think this village is significantly closer than the other one. Get some cactus. I know I'm gonna want that. Okay, this is looking like it's going to be a small Badlands. This desert looks pretty hefty, though. This is going to be a great place to maybe start getting sand. Oh, this is going to be good. Hopefully this place actually has some loot. Oh, that lava is really close to all these villagers. Oh yeah, there's camels and cats. Okay, so the Badlands kind of expands a little bit. There's a broken, almost fully constructed portal. Not that I necessarily... Well, I mean, that actually probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Anyway, the Badlands and the Savannah are supposed to spawn armadillos. And I don't know if we're going to get that lucky. It's not too thrilling. Trying to think if there's a reason why I would want to try and save all of these villagers, like build up around them so that way nothing can happen to them. We have that other one that we can use for breeding purposes, I think. And that one's going to be significantly closer to everything. You're not useful. Okay, this town's not turning out to be too exciting. There is a bell. Maybe I should steal that. So many houses with crafting tables in them. That is not useful. Wow. Okay, this one was utter trash. All right, let's continue on this way then. Actually, hold on. Is there... No, I don't think so. I was hoping that there was a waterway this way, but it doesn't look like there is. I'll just leave my boat. right, let's go check out this portal over here and see what kind of fancies are over here. I bet you we get better loot out of this one broken portal than we do that entire village. So Owen from YouTube, that is a mod, Ash 2, another sophisticated HUD. This is vanilla with quality of life installed. I also have better F3, but with how much information shows on screen, I don't want that constantly up. So I have Ash 2 to be able to show me that bit of information. And I also have this book here that I've been using to jot down various coordinates. So I'm not like saving any waypoints anywhere or something like that. It's just for helping me with direction and whatnot. Ooh, you are burning up. Ooh, you know what? I'm glad I found this because I was just thinking that I needed magma blocks for like water vaders and whatnot. For potential mob farms, like a burning floor. I can use them for auto killing. No, yeah, no, it's Ash 2. I have, this is a fabric setup. I don't know if they have it for... I don't know if they have it for Forge or not. Where is... Oh, it's on the side. Obsidian. Unbreaking 2 golden. Hey, mending golden helmet. Well, I guess that maybe answers my question. Because if I can get fire protection now on a book, I can put that on there. Or maybe just do it on other golden helmets and combine them. I think that would probably end up working out better since gold is really enchantable. All right, so we kind of covered a small portion of this desert and this mesa. I'm going to check around the savannah real quick just to see if experimental features being turned on will give me armadillos. I have a feeling it's not. As I actually don't know how those updates that work. Imagine if we could get one though. Oh, there's another village. I am on day 114. So yeah, this is my first time trying to really go into hardcore, and I'm using it as a means to sort of help learn vanilla Minecraft, because I'm typically speaking a modded player, and vanilla versus modded is very, very different. So I'm going to be a little bit slow when it comes to the speed of early game on vanilla, because I don't really know what to do early game. It just isn't something that I do. you know? But I'm hoping to change that. This is a weirdly generated town. Let's get rid of those. I don't want that. So yeah, if you happen to have any suggestions on if you have any suggestions on what to do, that'd be great. Right now, I have an iron farm. I've kind of sort of mapped out. Had any close calls yet? Very early on, there was a baby zombie that was hitting me a lot, and I only had I think a stone sword at that time, and I just for some reason couldn't hit the little thing. I think that's technically the closest I've come. It got me down to I think like 4 or 5 hearts. Yeah, so that's what I did. I have a little 9x9 hut of cobblestone, and I have an enchanting setup on top of it. I went mining for a little bit, and I have some very, very weak armor protection. I do have a diamond sword that you can see down there. I do have a diamond pick, and I just screwed up. Rookie mistake. I screwed up on this one. There was a sharpness 3 in the 3rd slot on the enchanting table, and when I went to go click it, my hand kind of twitched a little bit, and instead of clicking the 3rd one, I clicked the 2nd one, and I got this. It pains me. But I was also able to get silk touch on my diamond pick, which is fantastic. So that way I don't have to use the fortune pick all the time. I do have this. It's not anything grand, it's just fortune 1, but you know, it's better than not fortune. You are really up there. Guarantee you there's probably nothing of use up there either. But there is this waterfall here that I can go up. All right, come on, let me swim. I would really love to, at some point, hopefully soon, set up some sort of farm and villager trading, so that way I can start doing that. I know there's a lot of back and forth on whether or not villager trading needs to be nerfed and all that, but I've never really fully experienced doing a full trading setup, you know, like hearing the zombies, or sorry, the zombie villagers and whatnot. I have done it before, but not in like a grand sense, and I would really like to before they take that away from me. I don't know if this setup already has that taken away or not. If it is taken away already, I'm probably gonna try and find a way around it, simply because this is my first real hardcore world, and I want to try that. I feel like that would be a fun challenge and a good learning experience. We'll see. I haven't gotten there yet though. There's one up there. Yeah, well, I mean, fair. That is true. It is overpowered, but at the same time, if you take away the ability to get that, you need to replace it with something. And I do not think that fishing is in a good enough space or spot in its existence to replace that. Like, those enchants need to happen, especially in hardcore. Now, if they rework it in such a way that, you know, makes it a little bit more challenging to be able to get the same stuff, fine. But fishing is not challenging. Ooh, compass. Yes, please. Empty map? Yeah, we can start a map journey. That'd be fun. Get out of here. So I'm going to say it now. I have not seen... This is a savanna plateau. Do we know if it's just savanna or if savanna in general covers like the savanna down there as well as the plateau variety? Because I have not seen an armadillo. I have a feeling my experimental settings does not turn on armadillos, which means I can't get the wolf armor. Not that I necessarily care too much about that, because I don't think the update that the parity update that we're going to be getting here for wolves is going to make its way into my game anytime soon. And let's be real, I'm not going to use wolves until I get that parity. Okay, this was rather uneventful village and savanna biome. I know wolves can maybe be useful in like PvP situations, but in my case, not going to PvP. Oh, yikes. Also, apparently it can be useful in hardcore. I don't know when I would be in a situation that I would be taking a bunch of wolves with me though. And I don't necessarily know if one wolf is good enough. All right, let's make our way back to Badlands. Hopefully I'm going in the right direction. I think I am. Try to find my boat a little bit. Maybe we can travel a little bit further along the coastline and see if we can't find something along that. Because I now have a bunch of stuff. Now, do Badlands have any structures that spawn in them aside from a village? Yeah. So, okay, funny thing about that, this world that we're in right now, this is a what's considered a blind seed. Okay, I had a butterfly and somebody else that may or may not be in the chat look up a seed for me, not tell me what's in it, but make sure that I had I think like 3 rules. 1, it couldn't be in a Badlands. And 2, it couldn't be in a snowy biome. And 3, it wasn't like gonna kill me instantly, because that's not fun and that's not the purpose of the series. The reason why I asked them to do that was because no joke, the first 3 worlds that I generated just to look around were all Badlands. Like, as far as I could see, just Badlands. And while terracotta is all sorts of nice and whatnot, don't want to put that in there. It is not something that excites me. And so I wanted to get something that I wasn't going to hate. Because if I was going to make this long term, I can't hate the world. You know? Yeah, I guess I'll keep that. You're still on a call. Are you working right now? I thought you worked during the day. Like, you should be done by now. So, yeah. I know Badlands are apparently a rare spawn, but to have the world generate 3 times in a row in a Badland, as far as I could see, dude, that was not cool. I was just like, you know what? Just I asked some friends to get me a seed, and they did so, and they did not disappoint. The seed has been fun. It was a hectic day. It was in meetings or supporting fires since 10 a.m. and beyond. Oh man, those days where you're like nonstop combating like work fires, those are something else. They can absolutely be frustrating. That's for sure. But at least for me, when that happens, the time just flies by. I imagine if it's like a frustrating kind of day rather than just super busy fire putting out, maybe that's not as good. Okay, looks like we might be coming to an end for the desert. I might get out right here. Yeah. All right, let's bounce around over here and see if we can find anything. I guess that's like a separate Badlands. It's gotta be a separate one. And another savannah. Good lord. Are Badlands considered a desert biome? Like, can a desert temple spawn in these? I'm half wondering why I'm still here. Like, it feels so empty. Like, there's nothing here. Okay. I want to check something real quick. No, Badlands only have mine shafts in the mountains and hills. Oh, so like probably up there. No, that's not one. Because those mine shafts typically only spawn below sea level, don't they? Oh, maybe there's a mine shaft over here on this tall one right here. Ooh. Coral. That's cool. It's really small. I'm guessing that's not replenishable, though. I'm not seeing anything too exciting on the face of this mountain here. No. All right, let's try to go a little bit more east. I know this is going to lead just into forest right here, but I want to see, once I get on top of this mountain here, if there's those openings are mine shafts. You think so? Okay, I'll take a look at that in a second. Let me get a little bit higher and see if I can get a better zoom, maybe. What was that? Well, I guess we can just go walk over there then. Some additional loot won't necessarily be a bad thing, I guess. All right, so while we're wandering about here, I kind of want to start brainstorming a little bit about what I want to do with the island that I mentioned. It's a small island, so it's not going to be like super massive build, but I think it's going to be a build that's larger than something I've done. I want to make it kind of like a fort, so I'm going to build up the walls around it in deep slate something. Not sure what yet. Maybe like bricks and cracked bricks or something, and then top it off with something else. I don't see any mine shafts. But then in the interior where there's going to be a house or, you know, a building of some sort, something that I've always been, I like the idea of like a pointed roof, like think like mage tower-esque kind of stuff. But I don't necessarily want to create just a mage tower. Ooh, that was almost not good. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Wait. Why? Yeah, so the fort would definitely be safe from mobs. Absolutely would. There's suspicious sand you can brush. I don't have a brush. How do you make a brush? All right, hold on. Let me go get some wood. Copper, feather, stick. Is it really copper? I would think like wheat, maybe. It is a copper ingot. Okay. You know what? Here, let me I will stop digging, but I'm gonna mark it. How about that? And then we'll come back. Desert well. Negative 438 95 negative 1249. Better. I figured maybe the well, it might be below, like maybe in there. I'll leave it alone. I mean, I don't have any reason to dig in it if it's only potentially suspicious sand, right? Okay, you saw some inside? Okay. I will go back and we'll get that sorted.
Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do? Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view.
Now, is that because it's the rare armor trim? Is that because it's in suspicious sand, or is that because it's in the desert temple, or sorry, the well, or is there like another reason? Come on, let me sleep. Let me sleep. Specifically a well. Okay, so I need to be paying attention for the wells. Sorry, I was stretching a little bit. Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to prove. I traveled so far, and I didn't realize it. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw this or not, Yada. Just in the middle of the desert.
Two hands on the whip won't crash, changing lanes so quick with flash. Twist and turn so drastic, life feels like a Tarantino. Don't know where it ends, moving dice, a casino. The piano's out of tune, but I'll play it for you.
Is any of that like renewable, or is that finite? Okay, somewhere around here was the book. Maybe not. I thought the X was like in the 500s somewhere. Oh. What? Stop stopping. Yeah, this is looking a little bit closer to the coordinates that I remember. Should be on the other side of this. Bingo. Man, that's actually really... I traveled quite a bit without realizing it. Darn. Butterfly, are you still there? Do we know if we can brush through water? Oh, you haven't even had dinner yet? Jeez. Set goals. Okay, so I'm currently not really setting goals for certain day numbers because I don't necessarily know what I don't know. And I'm kind of just going with the flow of things, and setting goals just not based on the number of days. Now I do sleep almost every night, so I know the 100 days isn't really like a full 100 days. It's more like half the time. I mean, there's been a few nights where I've kind of worked through it, but this world hasn't really been up too long. Yeah, this is going to be I'm gonna have to do a resource gathering thing, but I want to figure out what I may or may not need for that island build that I'm thinking of. The one block I know I'm going to need a lot of is deep slate, which I'm not really looking forward to mining. I'm not going to lie on that one. So this might just have to be one of those days where I grab a bunch of iron picks and enchant them and just go for it, because I don't really have a ton of let's go this way and fill that out. There we go. What kind of goals did you set for yourself? I don't know if cartography tables are going to be really that useful just yet, but we'll see. Cactus is absolutely going to be useful. Oh, actually, let's go breed cows again. Moo. Yeah, let's listen to all of them crammed together up there. It's fantastic. Anyway, butterfly. Yeah, I was thinking, did the chocolate glazed donuts get a little less moist being out of the Ziploc bag? I don't know. I'm thinking of I might grab one. They're a bit less moist. Do they just fall apart still, or? Yes, moisty donuts. She made out like a bandit at Dunkin' Donuts. Let me tell you what. I'm not gonna tell you necessarily how, but she made out like a bandit. Okay, you guys really don't want to take a whole lot of wheat. Fantastic. You lot are super loud. And since I just remembered, let's turn hostile creatures back up, so that way they're extra loud. $200 days was full netherite gear. Holy moly. Okay, my guess is you play a lot of vanilla, so you know the ins and outs of what to do, though. I'll be straight with you. My main goal here is to not die. Yeah, and I really should be rocking with the shield more often so that way I can pop. Oh, that's something else that I have. Notice that the shield is not covering a whole lot of the screen. Yeah. Also, the food, it's kind of out of the way. I have some vanilla tweaks in here, the data packs. I also have the fire one. It only covers like maybe like 5% of the screen instead of like 75% of the screen. Vanilla, I swear. Yeah, let's drop this in here. Oop. Oop. Oh yeah, we got another bell. Let's put this bell out here. We are now an avid collector of bells. And we can now start farming a little bit of cactus. We'll probably make a semi-auto cactus farm with that here in the very near future. Oh, I should really go check out the iron golem farm and see how that's doing. I have that too. Bushy leaf. I have bushy leaves. Because typically speaking, I actually rock this faithful. I really like faithful. It's just sometimes I turn it off because of texture reasons. I think it was maybe something to do with villagers. I think we were trying to figure out if some of the villagers that I had were nitwits or not. And in vanilla, they have green clothing. I have no clue what they have in this texture pack. I love Faithful. Is this the right one? Yeah, so Bushy Leaves is for Faithful 32. But I think it's actually for a slightly older version. I have not seen a version that is up to date for this, but this one still works, so I'm not going to complain. It works. Thinking. Brush. Over here. Hopper. Feather. And a stick. Can you enchant these with like unbreaking? Probably not, right? Probably a solid no. You can? Really? I hope if I have lapis. Yada. You're banned! Book only? What kind of shenanigans is that? Are you kidding me right now? All right, well, how about this? We go down to this skelly spawner again. Flame Mojang, yeah. That seems to be a very common thing to be able to do. That's another thing. I don't know if Faithful 64 here has what is it? I don't know if they have textures for like the suspicious sand and gravel and whatnot. I guess we can go take a look once we get some levels, because now that I know that we can put Unbreaking 3 on this thing, I figure might as well, right? Am I safe here? Seems like a silly question to be asking. I should probably never consider myself safe. How about that? There. Relatively safe. That's something else that I want to do sooner rather than later, and I'm not sure if I want to do it before the house or not, like the actual island build and whatnot is a mob drop farm, because waiting on spawners, especially one spawner, not ideal. Kind of neat that you can enchant those. It's a little weird that it has to be via book, but I mean, I guess it could be worse in the sense that they maybe don't allow it at all. The best feeling in early game is getting your first proper XP farm set up. Yeah, I bet that's pretty exciting. I was excited to get my iron golem farm set up. It's a really super simple one, but I had never done it. I have done vanilla iron golem farms in vanilla servers before, but like that's all I really did by myself. And it was the one that if I hadn't built it before, I probably would have built it in this one, just because I really like the way it works. Is that it's like a 4 farm setup with the iron golem and the villagers spawning somewhere in the center, but there's villagers on the outside on each of those 4 farms, basically just trading with each other and producing lots of good stuff and food. Sure. And not only that, but it produces iron, so you know, it's like, it seems really efficient to me. But one of my goals here in this series is to build stuff that I haven't really built before. So I specifically chose to not build that one and to not build a particular villager breeder. But aside from that, I haven't... The mob drop farm that I plan on building isn't the generic square like mob drop farm. I think I'm gonna do the diamond shaped one, the one that uses water to push the mobs out to the sides. So I've seen those built up, but I've never actually done it myself. Now, something that I may consider doing is going overboard with it and making a handful of them. Because if I understand it correctly, mobs that are within 128 blocks of you only have a chance to despawn, but outside of 128, they automatically despawn. I don't know all the other ranges off the top of my head, but if I can build, like, I don't know, 4 of those around an AFK platform or something, not that I necessarily plan on being AFK, but that's where I would go and sit here and watch myself not die. I think 4 would probably get me faster loot, would be my thought process there. But I also want to turn that into not just a mob drop farm, but also an experience farm. So I want to figure out how to add in like a piston setup or something that I can use to like change it over to just killing them, or maybe just allowing them to drop and die. I haven't fully decided on it yet. But I believe, I haven't looked up a tutorial on it yet. I believe the diamond water pusher mob farm requires like observers and stuff like that. So quartz basically is what I'm getting at, is like it needs quartz. Because I don't think that you can do something that way in a compact way without that. Because I think it would require like an observer line going up for redstone control, I think. I don't know. I might be just talking out my bum. Oh, music stopped. Let's put it back to the beginning of my chill vibes. Maybe I should work on getting a... Maybe I should work on getting the unbreaking for my sword. Rather than... maybe this is what we do. Get experience and enchant. If I do that, I would really want to set up a better experience farm, because we... Oh, I know what I wanted to do while I wait for mobs to spawn here. I wanted to test out Blurp, because it should have gone to 0 by now. And it totally didn't. Like when I click on the module in stream, over on Twitch that is, it still shows 15 bits. That's a bummer. Well, I think what maybe we'll do is after the stream is actually like when I'm ending, I won't raid out. And what I'll do is I'll end stream like I normally would, but I'll instantly start stream again. So that way we can see if it required a stream restart in order to see the change in the price. I think that's what I'll do. Because it's still, like on Blurp it shows NA, meaning it shouldn't cost anything. But on the actual module it shows that it does cost something. Gotta keep in mind, if I'm gonna have a sword or a mob farm like this, I really should make a smite sweeping edge sword. Whoa. I think I must have had thorns on him or something, because that actually hurt me. No, come here. I was hoping, when I was looking through this particular mine shaft, I was really hoping that all of the different spawners that I found would be in range of each other, but there's 4 spider spawners and a zombie spawner and a skeleton spawner. The zombie and skeleton spawners are close enough to each other to make a dual setup. 2 of the spiders are close enough, but the other 2 spiders aren't close enough to each other to be a spider spawner farm. I think one of the spiders is close enough to the skeletons and zombies, but I wouldn't want to include that in the setup because I feel like that would be too much of a mess to try and handle. All sorts of gear. Jeez. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world. Yep. Mob farm needs to happen because this is painfully slow. Honestly, I think that's going to be the very next thing that we do. So I need to look up between now and next stream what it takes to make that, because we're going to have to collect all of that and make all of it and hopefully build it. I may have to build in creative mode because I want to be able to have it be a dropper as well as a kill chamber. Anyway, so Owen, what are you playing in Minecraft? You just doing some hardcore? If so, what day are you on? Hey Yada, you get off that that call yet? Are you free finally? Nice. You grab yourself some dinner yet? You had a lot of Taco Bell for lunch. Nice. Nice. What's your preferred taco or meal from Taco Bell, I should say? Oh, yes. Okay. All right. Which chalupa? Any beef? Any butt beef? You don't like beef? Really? Hello? Okay, either I'm reading it wrong or you're saying it wrong. No, any butt beef is preferred. Meaning to me, no beef, and you prefer steak or chicken. Or is there a comma missing? Is there a comma missing? Just making sure, because I absolutely love and much prefer okay, so when I used to be able to get them more often, they were everywhere around me. It was a number 6. A number 6 beef supreme with a soft taco. Okay, yeah. So yes, I all right. Just making sure that I was following you the second time around. Okay. Beef. I haven't, to be honest with you, I don't recall the last time I had a steak chalupa. I really don't. I don't even know if I had a chicken. I might have. I just love the beef supreme chalupas so much that I don't really consider any of the others. Hey, for any of you followers over there on Twitch that you may be lurking, don't forget that you can also gain access to all of the taco emotes that we have. Oop. I'm getting them all. Hold on. And this is just a few of them. There's more. Well, place it. Thank you. Some tacos. There are bit badges that you can add, just like the Yada there. He has a taco bit badge. Hey, that was an enchanted bow. 2 power 1 bows. Hey, you know what? At least this is a decent way at getting enchanted bows. You know, I've been watching Hermitcraft a little bit, like mostly streams, but I know a handful of them have just been fishing their little hearts out, like constantly fishing. Like Grian, for example, when I last checked, like late last night, he had over 2,100 uses on his fishing pole, and he still had not got a mending book. Talk about a major feels bad kind of moment. So I was thinking I could maybe fish as well, but with the absolutely abysmal rates that are on enchanted books, and then you don't even like get necessarily good ones, you can get absolute trash. I don't know as if it's worth spending that much time. It would technically be a little bit quicker of a way for me to get something going, because villager trading might take me a while to set up. Maybe. Oh, that's something else I gotta figure out. I have an idea for the villager trading hall, if you will, like a build for it. But I gotta figure out how many villagers I actually want. Fishing is good early game, you think so? Is it because of the random chance at good enchants? Like, you know, outside of making a mob farm, getting experience, and then doing like level 30 enchants. Oh, you get a lot of experience? Hello? Mobs? Hello? Hello? Ooh, hello. He's not there anymore. Does do the mobs that spawn out of the spawner change based on the local difficulty of the player that is activating them? Don't believe spawners are affected by that. All right. Had a bit of a bummer, but I get it. The only reason I ask is because most of these that are spawning are just like, you know, like this guy, like no armor whatsoever. But for a string there, like for a moment, there was a handful of them that spawned with armor. Would I get more experience by fishing right now than sitting here doing this? Because I could totally like just get a little bit more experience so that way I can enchant a fishing rod and then go fishing. Not at first. What so what gives you What gives you the experience on fishing then? Lure 3 and what, luck of the sea? Okay, so I mean, like if I happen to get lure on the enchanted bow from whatnot, probably be good. I don't remember how many levels was that second tier of enchant, but I kind of don't want to sit here for another 4 levels doing this. More productive, yeah, because like obviously I'm not going to get enchanted books by doing this. I'll tell you what, we'll get to level 23 and then we'll head back up and we'll craft ourselves a bow, or not a bow, silly, a pole, fishing pole. We'll do a little bit of fishing. Bruh. No shooty shoots. Come on. All right, that's 23. Calling that for now. Time to go make a fish bowl. Man, that's like almost a perfect line right there. That feels good. All right, it's about to be nighttime. Now let's go breed. Love breeding. It's a great hobby to have. Let's see here. Sticks, string, fish, go. Combine all these bows too, just for the heck of it. Yeah, I'm not keen on that. Oh, I got books. Some books. Trash. Trash. Feather falling could be somewhat useful. Look at the sea. Do I don't go for that, do I? Okay, before I waste my time doing this, what level do I need to get to in order to even have the chance to get that enchant? Wait, you have to No, I'm not saying necessarily like lure 3 or something. I mean like lure 1 or lure 2, just something, just something. Okay. I guess we'll just keep trying here then. Let's get rid of. Oh wait, hold on. Let's. Okay, I can get lure 2 if I get to 26. I guess that means I'm gonna go back down and grind that a little bit then, because that actually seems like it would help expedite some things. Is there a good way for me to get experience right now? A whole lot of seeds for that. Guess I could cook up some potatoes and get a little bit of experience. Cactus farms are usually really good experience, right? Because you can go to the furnaces and just get the experience. Maybe I should try and set something up like that. Wasn't there talk of experience or that farm being nerfed? Or was that just talk on Facebook? Oh, on Bedrock it's been nerfed. Well, that's undoubtable that we're gonna get that nerf eventually then. Yikes. Okie dokie. Actually, I'm gonna go get that donut that I was just talking about a little while ago. So I will be right back.
In my heart, you're back again. Start of nothing. I felt it hard, you came me in. Caught in the wings of love. Was it all to pass the time? Well, you had to leave behind empty promises or feelings lingering. Your shadow lives here in my head. You're all through my veins, I'm frozen. The flashback, it goes back again. Your love is a chain unbroken. Your love is a chain unbroken. Your shadow lives here in my head. You're all through my veins, I'm frozen. The flashback, it goes back again. Your love is a chain unbroken. Sun goes down, you're back again. Still got me hoping. We're hand in hand, hold me up. Feels like a dream, your touch. Was it all to pass the time? But you had to leave behind. No apologies or feelings lingering. Your shadow lives here in my head. You're all through my veins, I'm frozen.
I sort of got donut. You weren't kidding when you said that those donuts were falling apart. There was not a solid donut in that bag. I ended up having to go for some of the donut holes. I didn't want to pry the moist donut off of the bag. Is there? I don't know. There's no chestnut. Good luck with that. Oh, that's a lot of arrows. Okay, this brush not gonna happen tonight, I don't think. I wonder if I can get this to push a little bit more. Do that. Break that. The water does flow that way. Yeah, the water flows up to there. So if I go there, that does push them a little bit further away, giving them a little bit more room. Okay, and then we can do that just to give them a little bit more room to do the spawning. I know they need a little bit of space. They're a little picky. So I have a few ideas that I've already kind of put out there. And I think I gotta think of additional ideas. I think tomorrow, maybe I won't stream on Friday, just that way I can give myself adequate time to do like a little bit of mood boarding and theory crafting on what I want to do. And then you can come back either on the weekend or on Monday and see how it goes. On the weekends might not necessarily be what happens. We'll see. I think I'm going to be able to get a fully repaired bow in the near future here. Yeah. Oh, I should, when I grow some of that cactus, I need to bring that down here and kind of make a trash bin. Donut. So, earlier today, I noticed that Thwip had posted about his troubles with a certain artist, musician rather, and claiming a lot of his videos because that particular artist like rescinded permissions to use the track and then proceeded to like claim all of his videos that had the track on it. I don't know if it was done automatically due to like YouTube and the way it works, but the way Epidemic Sound works, if I understand it correctly, is that when you no longer have permission to use the license, you cannot create new content using that music. Not that you have to worry about taking down all previous content. So I'm wondering if one or two things are happening. One, if YouTube is causing a problem and just flagging all of his videos for it. And it kind of bums me out because I have Epidemic Sound 2 and I use the music from there for my videos, but I don't have Epidemic Sound for my stream. I could if I wanted to. I would just have to go through a lot of different songs and set up playlists and all that. And I'm not looking to do that. But it kind of makes me worried that they could do that and then claim a bunch of stuff. Kind of bums me out that stuff like that can happen. Like, I want to believe that it's not somebody being malicious, but I also want to believe that it's not YouTube failing at their job. Like, there's I considering how large they are, I would find it very hard to believe that they can't manage that. all the murders. Wow, that's a lot of bows, yo. Some basic bows. All right. Here's something that I'm curious about, and I just thought of a new shop idea for Titancraft. I'll go back to my idea in a little bit once we have this discussion. Not that we really need new shops at this point of the server, but maybe next season. Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. Firefly, help them out. Well, why the heck not? Yada, don't die. You're going at it solo. Rough times, man. I understand. I'm with you in spirit. Oh, okay. Well, at least you had them to help out. They're pretty good. How many bows? I want to be able to try. I want to get mending on my bow. I'm assuming here that the only way that I'm going to be able to do that is not by getting drops from skeletons, maybe, but fishing for the book or trading for the book, right? Because I would assume here that skeletons don't drop mending bows. And if they did, I would probably have to have looting 3, I guess. Bows and hoes. You gotta make it. Okay, hold on. You gotta make it on a boat. You gotta make it on a boat. Just for the Skizzle Man meme. Bows, hoes, and boats. Or butts. I mean, you could even sell boats if you really wanted to. Just for the heck of it. bows, hoes, and butts. Now you just got to do like a large scale boat. Like, oh, I don't have one in my inventory. Like the actual Minecraft boat, not like some fancy dancy ship boat. I think he used an oak boat for that. Would be fun. I don't know how useful that would be anywhere near late game, but if you can get that up and running really quickly, like, oh, it's thunderstorming out. If you can get that, scary. If you can get that up and running super early next season, holy cow! Slow your roll, weather. Let's put on a shield real quick. Why are you not spawning anything? I wonder where the zombie spawner is from here. Maybe I should take a look at that. Further away. Well, that's a decent push. What was the Y level on that? So almost the same Y level. That wouldn't be too bad. I could just drop them into this room, maybe. I know it's not necessarily the greatest negative 1084. So I need to all right, I want to get maybe the center of this room here. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah. Okay, so we know that is there. Now this is we need to go negative 74. So that's going to be that way. And then a few blocks that way. Are these two actually close enough for this? They don't seem that close. All right, we have approached the 3.5 hour mark. We're looking at 3 hours and 17 minutes currently. I feel like I should do that streamer pitch. Shout out to all my lurkers out there. I appreciate you. If you're lurking out there and you haven't yet given me a follow, please consider doing that. It helps out. And if you are a follower, thank you for watching. Thank you. Okay. 1, 2. So this should still be, yeah. Okay. That. So this is. Yep. Okay. This is just flat here. I need to be, what, within 16 blocks of a spawner to make it work? I put a center in here for those, didn't I? No, that's the spider spawn. Yeah, that's a little better. I wasn't necessarily going to set this up, but I kind of had the thought that I actually don't know how long it's going to take me to get the other mob farm up and running. And I would really rather have some experience going into like mining expeditions so that way I can better protect myself. So I'm going to set up this dual spawner here just for a little bit more experience. I'm gonna build a room between them so that way I can have them spawning more often, because I know it's within a certain radius that they can't spawn, but if I'm outside of that radius and they're still spawning, then they'll spawn more often, resulting in far more experience. So that's what we're gonna do. Darn. Now, the one thing that I don't have is any salt sand. Do I need soul sand? Oh, you know what I should do? I should put those coordinates into calculator and figure out where the center is between them. That way I can have a little bit of a better chance making a better room instead of just kind of guessing. I'm gonna need lots of water to be able to push them. I'm gonna need signs. Do I need to worry about ice at all? Probably not, right? I don't know where I would even get ice right now. Okay, these guys are probably pretty full right now. Oops. Easy there, fellas. Easy there. Don't kill each other. I want to kill you. I want to kill you. Stop killing each other. Bad. All right, hopefully that will stop them from spawning. I mean, I guess I don't have to necessarily be exact. I'm gonna do it anyway. Spawner calculator. Let's pull up my coordinates. All right. Negative 1095. I don't think I'm going to worry about the Y level. Negative 50. Negative 1084. Negative 7. Now the thing is telling me that these aren't close enough. Really? That's accurate. And that's accurate. How are these not close enough? Like, between the two, working in 3D is not strong. Now, is it circular or is it like square? I think it's circular, like sorry, spherical. 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's plenty of room. So how is this calculator saying that it's no longer... They're not right. have mini HUD. How options control? Nope. Mods. HC? That's what that does. I don't remember how to do the sphere thing on these guys. I'm running the coordinates to be able to do that, aren't I? Yeah. So that was that. 39. 50. 16. Oh, there we go. Is that? Yeah, okay, that's producing a sphere. And then we need to do the other one. So HC, add shape, adjustable, add shape. Then we're looking at 4. 4. And we can do, let's do red for the heck of it. That's not red. Why is that so dark? What is going on? Yeah, they have some odd controls for that. How is that a hexadecimal code? No, I guess. Okay, I guess that is 8. It looks a little bit longer than it normally should be. All right, and then we turn that on. There. So this area, like right here, should work. I don't know why the calculator would not give me that information. Like, there is clearly a center point between these two. So let's... There. Right. Now I can turn these off because those are actually pretty intrusive. So I guess the idea here is I need the waiting room and the kill room to be like right here. And I don't want it to be 2x2. I wonder how easy it's going to be to get myself some soul sand in order to make some bubble vaders, so that way I can actually do the proper drop and whatnot. I do have an idea of where I can get powdered snow. There was an area that I came across that was like between two weirdly shaped mountains, and I believe those mountains had snow on top of them, so when it rains I would have to go over there, unless some of the mountainous areas within the spawn chunks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that actually, because if that's the case, that would be great. Okay, so if they land like right there, this is gonna be, no, this should be fine. Yeah, because baby zombies won't be able to get through this, right? Right. Now the only thing that about this is that it doesn't really have loot. Oh, hello. So now I have an idea of where the room is that I would need to be. I do not like this kill floor though. It doesn't have the ability to do hoppers. I think I need to change that. So if we do a hopper into a chest, then that would need to be there. Yeah, they won't be able to see me here, and I don't need to worry about this floor. Okay. All right, how easy do we think it's going to be to get soul sand? I'm going to need kelp. Bone meal should be fine. Be able to get kelp. Let's see, what else would I want? I think just a little bit of soul sand should be fine. Yeah, that's not too bad of a trek from that little spot. That's good. All right, let's see if I can poop my pants. Oh, did I? Okay, I kept the bow. Good. Oh, jeez. Hello. Didn't know you were in that room. That's because I happen to see it. And I'm here. I'm looking for soul sand that's kind of close. I need to keep in mind, I need to be careful because I don't have any gold on. And those guys over there are not running. Right, that's a basalt delta starting, so that isn't going to have what I want. That's just gravel. Boy, this not ideal for getting soul sand. You're on fire. Not that you can die by it, but you know. Oh, you have full gold armor. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh boy. Wait, can I trap this guy? There's not great things below him at the moment. I want to close this off so that way nothing comes in. Was that from here? Or did I actually get that filled? I got that filled. All right. I can, if I leave here and come back with a name tag. Do I have a name tag? And name it. Can I keep this guy for bartering? Well, it's in an unloaded chunk, so would he have despawned? I did not go in the right direction, apparently. Later.
We could play blank, blank 182. Lay around the house and daydream till the afternoon. Thinking about the times that we had when this was all that we knew. When this song was still
For
new, when this all was still new. We could play blank, blank
for farms, revolving around bartering to them. Do they tend to have like multiple of them in the same kind of hole, or do they just throw it to one and be good? Or spaced out? I don't know if I have a name tag. Can I make name tag? I'm gonna probably guess. Oh, I do have a name tag.
We could play blink, blink, 182. Drive around our club and pretend that we never grew. Sneak out of the house every night. We were young and confused. We never made curfew. There was too much to do. We could play blink, blink, 182. Chasing all our drinks with Red Bull and Mountain Dew. Hangover so bad we
Hey, here's to hoping that this thing doesn't despawn, because I mean, if I can use it for at least some early game bartering, could be good. Trees in the way. I imagine a good bartering system probably has like, okay, good, he's still there. Several of these guys like upstairs, like above bedrock, right, with the gold farms, so that way it can kind of just be droppered into them. Oh, actually, I don't want birch. That is la gross. Yeah, so they're, that makes sense. You're mine. Okay, now back on to the actual task. Okay, I heard a ghast. I don't know. I kind of want to avoid those guys over there. They're a little armored, it looks like. Let's go ahead and put on a different stick. Not my fortune one. I'm determined to get this soul sand. I'm not necessarily eager to be in here, but here we are. Wow, digging for quite a while in here. Goodbye, iron pick. I guess it's on to the silk. Let's do just the iron one. Screw it. I can repair the iron one easy enough. I gotta be coming to something. I hear the piglins or pigmen right outside. Ooh. I see a fortress. Well, I thought that was a fortress. Yeah, that looks like a fortress to me. Yeah. Why am I not finding any, like, soul sand? Dude. Hold on, let's... Closer to lava shore. Yeah, I like that's one I was hoping to find, like a soul sand valley or something. Well, let's, I guess, build down a little bit. don't know what you're doing on the couch there, cat, but
I think it was a Honda, a 99 that we drive and play Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna let me get too far from here. I was still too young to realize that these summertime drives, they don't last you.
well, there's some soul sand. It's in a very bad spot though.
I run another lie to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I'm running out of karma. I don't think that I'll make it any longer. But with you by my side, I feel stronger than I've ever been before. I was still too young to realize that these summertime drives, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it
I'm like concentrating so hard right now.
another lie to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene.
It's kind of like, you know, high stakes right now for me.
I run another lie to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my
This was not really my intended goal here, so I don't know why I'm continuing going over here.
I'm running out of karma. I don't think that I'll make it any longer. But with you by my side, I feel stronger than I've ever been before.
I should be breaking through this here in a moment. Hopefully. Any day now. Ooh, that's gas. Oh, nice. Look at that. I can basically build right over to it. Kind of hoping it's actually in the ground right here, so that way I know exactly where it is. Yeah, it's really not that far away, actually. So let's. I think it was like here-ish. I went past it. Well, that was kind of uneventful. What am I digging into? This pick is about to break.
I live 17 floors up, and when it rains, I can feel those drops in my window pane. Lets me know that I'm still here. But when the sun comes out, I will go outside, and when it breaks through clouds, I will give a smile. Lets me know that I'm still here.
Saddle.
Sometimes I want to
Saddles aren't necessarily the easiest thing to get, right? Or can you craft? You can craft those, can't you? Ooh, that's not.
find all my old friends. Times I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again, and good times. I said good times.
Guess I should go back and grab that actually real quick. I'll probably make myself another iron pick. If I have wood. I hear a blaze. There. I don't have to use. Oh, come on. You're going to be a stairwell without the... Aha. Where did that guy go? He like dropped down. Ooh. You coming? Wait, can you not? Can you really not? Boy, that's a false sense of security, isn't it? Okay. Let's drop a few things because I don't need some of this stuff now. Okay, I think I'm gonna call this a win on this for right now. I want to get this stuff out of here. Ooh. I know I saw somebody standing up here. Yeah. I think there's an evil dude up here. One that wants to shoot me. Well, I guess not. All right. That was good. I got plenty of soul sand. And I was able to get nether wart. I was able to get diamond armor or diamond horse armor. So now I can, oh, and 2 saddles. So I can get myself a good horse and rock it. Yeah. Be really good with it. I call that a win. Going to another fortress was not on my bucket list for today. But we did it. We lived and we can talk about it. What day is that on? That is on 123. Day 123, we went to another fortress. It only took forever. Probably could have done that on like day 5. But whatever. Why has light not showing up yet? This man. Yeah. See, I knew you were there. I knew it. Bloody knew it. Way to say hello, sir. You hid? Yeah. All right. Drop that, drop that, drop that. We got quite a bit of quartz too, which is fantastic. I can put nether wart like anywhere, right? Look, I told you my schedule, okay? Every Wednesday, and I'm also shooting for Mondays, okay? At the very least. A solid schedule is better than informing via Twitter or Discord, okay? That's what the experts are saying on Twitter. Like CoCarnage, for example. You're going to stream now? Are you just pulling my chain? Like, what's the deal, Joe? You can't stop me. I can't stop you, won't stop you. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, I have the soul sand now. I can do the mob farm for that. That's great. But I think that's gonna have to wait for another stream because I need to wind down after that. He's gonna get whacked when he logs into Titancraft. Yeah. Let's hope that's whack-a-lite. Not any other kind of whack. Oh man. All right. So I've got some tasks for myself before we actually get into the next stream. So I'm gonna write myself a list. Butterfly, we have to do HelloFresh. So when I end stream, we need to do that. We forgot to do that yesterday. Yeah. All right, I want a mood board for the fortress, I guess is what I'll call it. I'll call it the fortress. How about that? We need to do let me pause that so I'm not like AFK and it happens to go nighttime or something. Mood board for fortress. We need to do gather for woods, because I know I'm going to need lots of woods. Gather for... No, this is tasks for next stream. What am I doing? Oh yeah, right. I need to figure out just the spawner details, so that way I know I'm building the correct kind of setup. Spawner details. And before we actually leave for the night, if I could ask for your help tonight, I'm not going to raid out, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to end stream here in a moment. I'm going to wait a moment, and then I'm going to start a stream back up. Okay. I then want to see if Blurp sees the taco rain as free, because I have a feeling it probably loads that detail when I start stream, because it's now been several hours since that came up, and for me it still shows bits. Does it show bits for you? Anybody? Somebody? What other tasks do I have to work on prior to next stream? The currency thing, I don't know what I can do about, because it shows 15 bits and then like 300 channel points, I think it is. So I don't know why it's not. I'll have to reach out to a streamer friend of mine that uses Blurp a lot. She loves that thing. Maybe she'll know. Maybe I can set something up for it. I can't actually test the bit versions of these, so I'm gonna rely on somebody else to do it. All right, so we're gonna end stream here. Okay, let me pop this over to stream ending. And what we're gonna do here is, in like 2 minutes after I end, I will restart stream again, and we'll check to see if Blurp has corrected itself, because that'll be step one for me trying to actually figure out what it's doing. Hey, I just want to thank everyone for stopping on by. Today was a rather successful hardcore day. We have ended today on day 123. We started today on what day? Actually, I don't even know. 109. So we've gone 14 days. So again, thanks for coming on by, and thanks for chilling. Please stick around for the second stream. I will be right back. We don't need a map, everywhere is home. We don't need a map, everywhere is home. Is where I can find some